last.
It's tradition in my family. Fall from their broom first.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This'll take some getting used
The
to.
brooms are school property.
Wish I
I
had
want
my
them
own.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Ha! That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those...
It was worth losing a few...
You seem at home on a broom. I could show her...
Perhaps after put...
If you can, I recommend visiting. I'll keep an eye out.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
My older sister said she carved her initials into the...
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Incendio!
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find... Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, There's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Might some kind soul help me?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Well, but surely those were curdle.
What are you up?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on. Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and...
Ha! Not a chance. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee.
Best of luck with your potions, Miss.
Do take care.
Pinches of Angelica, all three.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcoming.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my talent and resolve are a potent...
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you... Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would say it's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Confringo!
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other. I suggest... Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that...
Dear me.
Goodness.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are
My
trying to...
old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Revelio.
Accio. Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Also. Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement It's unplottable, so won't appear on any Deke's students in need of an extra file for post. You seem to have accessed it in it.
I was thinking about needing a place away from...
Oh, that explains it.
What I need specifically?
Well then. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of...
It will. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson.
Conjuring?
Spellcraft, you should have...
I did. Where can I find the...
They can also...
I see.
You can... Why don't... You should... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to...
I will be sure.
Good luck.
I'm ready for the next...
Very well. You can acquire it. Return to...
I have the moonstone you request.
Good. You can conjure more. Conjuration. Why don't you try...
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can.
I think you're ready to... The altering spell will allow you to... You can change the... Let's get started. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh dear.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming the floor at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years...
Professor Weasley said I...
Of course.
I'd like the...
Oh, sounds good.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this... Now you have learned...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. An even...
How did that...
The room equips itself to your need. If you'd like to customize...
Thank you.
Good.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh.
Revelio!
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the tribe.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps...
As your mentor, the least
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Handy resource.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus! Is that all they're teaching in
Come on, you afraid to fight back?
Stupid! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Pay for your Confringo! Stupid one!
You're likely here.
Go stupid one! Get out of this alive!
Now you've got Cynthia!
Confringo! Don't go down easy!
You die for that.
What kind of magic? To regret. Protect Play!
Accio made a great mistake.
Expelliarmus!
Afraid to face me?
Incendio! Revelio.
Can't figure out why this...
Expelliarmus! Finger! Confringo! Protego!
Nothing more with luck. Shoot death, slay one of my own!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Reduction! Lousy little fool! Learned that in first year, did ya?
I knew you were still hanging. Novice luck.
Confringo. Accio. Defendo.
I'm not gambling you.
Expelliarmus.
Ha! You're eating the spot and an erupt. Aha! Back for more.
Expelliarmus.
No!
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
Revelio.
Hello. Do you have a moment? What do you have for sale?
Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
Now, come on.
Protect! Had you ordered to give up? Confringo!
Nice try!
Dodge an attack! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo!
Revelio.
You won't stop me.
Accio! Potato! Stupid one!
Revelio.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and come totalis. Well done.
You ought to cut back on pudding. I took you for a stroll the other day. There must be something here. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Hello?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here.
Let him bring up. Potato.
Why can't I hit you?
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Revelio.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir commanded to access a... As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will remember what you...
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's... For the moment, however.
Yes, sir.
That said, speak.
I will, sir.
Revelio.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
These look familiar.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio.
More statues.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Protego! Defender! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Stupefy! Defender! Revelio! Accio! I have to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio! Accio! Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Expelliarmus! Accio!
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the... Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with...
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps. For now...
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she...
Hopefully then... I will be honest.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Soro...
Well, it's worth a try.
My studies.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate... If I am correct, and I usually am...
Thank you, sir. I should ask Sirona.
me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects. To the ground.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path. Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there.
Revelio. Revelio.
An honest day's work for an honest...
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Nice. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Wheat.
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to and I've only just returned. Got a few rare wind wisps too.
Sounds quite the array.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the you seem to be a flyery...
Go on.
Ha! Knew it! But you may notice I have some ideas for enchant. What I need is someone to conduct a broom. As it happens, an ideal I could complete...
That sounds...
Thank you. The time trial. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
One thing, it's the other.
It's a good thing we have all.
Revelio.
did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio.
Madam Kagawa, I completed...
Wonderful. I trust you.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black... It's Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid pepper. Glacius.
No one hides from me! Back for more?
Expelliarmus.
Not the bright.
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Revelio.
If it isn't, Nora Griffin. You dare! You will! No.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Revelio! Reparo! Confringo! Reparo! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Reparo! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio!
are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete...
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Expulso! You there! Confringo! No! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. I've seen you use Expelliarm. Use it.
You weaken quickly. Here we are.
Time to even the odds.
Come on, stupid. Are you afraid to fight? That's the best you can do.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
An intruder!
Protego!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
So, I'll make you wish you were back on shot.
Allow me to put you out.
You can't hold out forever.
Your little magic tricks won't get around. Don't you try again, I beg you. I can...
Silence all good.
One less human to You leafy neck. Too slap. That was pitiful.
Confringo!
How you fight? You're making this too easy. Stupid one. That's the likes of unforgivable. You're weak, human. You almost had a lucky shot.
Confringo!
Stupid one. I won't bet.
You won't knock this wand loose and no more happy days for you.
Oh, what's the line? You having the knacker?
One less human to worry about. Such arrogance. You pay for it.
Come on, are you afraid to fight back?
Die for that. This is might want to look up. Expelliarmus.
My one.
Is that all? Expelliarmus. Look what we're a minute dying, are we?
Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus.
You'll go. I regret that.
Expelliarmus.
Coward! Body failing!
Expelliarmus. Someone's been taken out like that. Get accustomed to that. Expelliarmus. I won't.
There we go. That's it.
Welcome back. Have you...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. Let us practice a restore momentum. A charm incident. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend... That's it. Keep it up.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Please do. I'll be sure to let...
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you Wingardium... When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done!
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Why do I always end up on patrol?
Confringo!
Revelio.
You haven't got a prayer. Reduction.
Incendio. Leviosa. Repulsor. Expelliarmus.
We'll put you down easy.
Well
done. Repulsor. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Done. Well done. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
Oh, what's the light out of your eyes?
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Protego. Revelio.
On a slide. You must try it.
What are you up to now?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in defensive class.
Knowledgeable. I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition now, as you are based upon the knowledge that one's present.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning, and you are prepared. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your presence, and if that before, channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell? Dummy.
Descendo!
Excellent. I think we have it.
Revelio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo.
You stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping... First, although I... Oh, of course. In fact... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment.
Accio.
You see, that day in I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Revelio.
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my view. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons. Second, I'm at my wits. In fact, Perhaps you...
I'd be glad.
Oh, I knew... net.
But what about
curfew? And I took advantage... now...
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in!
Revelio.
Remember, use it... Charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would understand. I'll hand him his hat. Or her, anyway, I'm not afraid of a Goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb.
Aloha, Mora.
And that's what that class is.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but...
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Confringo.
All of his huge flying about and
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous Ked. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade. I am determined with your...
It's definitely intriguing.
You! Now, remember...
Understood.
I appreciate. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Good day. Hope you're not here for an autograph sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. To stop by soon. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
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 Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What was it? It's this potato! Predictable! So, my brother is my brother.
Confringo!
Feisty little foliage.
I won't go down as easy!
I'd say a little pruning is in order.
Potato! Stupid!
Potato!
Descendo!
No!
No matter how many of us you defeat,
Expelliarmus!
I see you. Now where did it go?
I'm gonna eat yours.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Potato! Confringo!
Predactor!
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Irondale's not half as tough as it. You've made a mistake.
Please, could you remind me?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has Once you've completed them all,
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Oh.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in stumbling over dead beasts.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice.
An optimistic idea. Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some... Be on the lookout. Meanwhile, I also encourage...
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means, at least that's what we decided it.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that,
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
you'll see. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that...
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, the poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day. They're up to something.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it.
I think that's a fine...
And the more I know...
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very well. I should be going, but...
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realise I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried...
In that case, I'd like to talk with him about...
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about...
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog... You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help Rain...
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok... I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know.
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it, in a tomb accessible only. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could...
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if...
We will have to trust each other. I, that you gather whatever supplies you may...
Revelio. Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful-looking place, isn't it?
Off on another adventure.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. Now, before you set off...
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine there are... Let us hope that our...
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose that the foul creatures thrive on darkness and...
What about this helmet?
The Helmet of Urtgott is an ancient and storied. It inspired greatness, a symbol of what has been lost. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to God.
It all seems clear.
I do hope... I will remain here, eagerly awaiting.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. They're certainly persistent. Stupefy. Lumos. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Repulso. Confringo. Descendo. Repulso. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Repulso. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Down I go. No other way.
Revelio.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Oh! Accio. Revelio. Oh. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Corso. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. Repulsor. Revelio.
This looks even more complex.
Lumos. Lumos. Repulsor. Revelio.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first! I saw one of their campsites not...
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no... Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our... To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Potato! You survived longer than expected!
Confringo!
You've made a great...
I know stupid one. You're weak.
Insist! You will pay for your deed.
Confringo!
You can't hold out forever.
Descendo! Potato! Stupid one!
Not that!
Stupid one! Defendo! Descendo!
You're going to regret that.
Incendio!
Knew you were still hanging about. You're easier to spot than an eruptant.
Descendo! Incendio! Potato!
That's the best you can do.
Descendo!
Death from above!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Give it back! Just thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! I'd advise you not to do
Revelio! That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I know I'm not hearing things.
Descendo! Confringo! Defendo!
You've made a grave mistake, novice muck!
Expelliarmus!
Don't do that!
Confringo! You Descendo! Expelliarmus!
That's my...
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I...
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see what...
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would...
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust.
His search?
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been
Precise. You see? Come along, then. Our first stop...
My sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the glass of yours. It's still one of my favorites.
I'm ready to...
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, directly.
All right. Arrest the momentum.
You got one!
Revelio.
Arresto momentum. Everything's all right.
Revelio.
Arresto momentum. No, you don't.
Revelio.
Arresto momentum.
Revelio.
Arresto momentum.
Revelio.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many poachers capture puffskein. Now, no.
All right.
Deke knows. Deke will meet.
Hello, Deke.
Oh, good. Perhaps we should work quick. If it's helpful.
Then I shall go.
Good luck.
Arrest their momentum. Revelio. Arrest their momentum. Revelio. Arrest their momentum. Revelio. Arrest their momentum.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the poachers one.
Are there any others?
Just one that Deke knows. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke.
It is. So,
I shall go and find...
Deke will be...
Revelio. Arrest their momentum. Revelio. Arrest their momentum. Revelio. Arrest their momentum.
I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the other.
Another beast. Shame we didn't. Deke's... He'll be able...
All right.
Deke will meet you. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Deke. Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
I've collected some...
Now, first,
An enchant...
exact making. Why don't...
I'll go... came out nicely. I should show Deke. Protego! Thank you.
What are you up to now?
Perhaps a hybrid.
I finished.
Wonderful! Just yesterday. Well, if the... Now. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderful. If you might enjoy here in the greenhouse,
How nice to see you. Friend.
Revelio. Rependo.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure... Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us, which is sane. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help. Come on, I'll take you to my... This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier, with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. Sebastian cannot take away my pain.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably... I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his...
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic. Giving her hope is cruel.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brothers. If you really want to be of help, you'll make... It's no idea the heart... I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Expelliarmus!
Ranrock, why he's coming back this way? Someone. I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus!
Let me down at once! You've made your last mistake. You look tired. Why can't I hit you? Lucky, that's all. I won't rest. Such arrogance. Far from
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here. Might be the only way to learn what type of...
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they...
And at... Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts
Revelio.
centuries ago. but that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at how...
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to... Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point, you for answers about what happened to Anne, and...
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. That tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Seems these journal entries, a journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic.
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well.
True.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into... I'll be in touch. Till then.
Can't imagine how inconvenient.
Bell button, cousin. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
You should go about stealing goblins.
Those mushrooms were.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Stop it! Defender!
Revelio.
I won't rest until you're someone else.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps.
That's the stupid thing to This is almost too easy!
Confringo.
No! Get away!
Accio.
I won't rest.
Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Stupid one. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous has found...
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on Muggle. Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time, as punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was... I have repeatedly assured Ominous.
How horrible. Poor Ominous.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. I'll remind him of that when I follow. Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit.
Oh, hello, Amit.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't?
That's very kind of you, Amit.
I'm certain. I finally got my hands on the news. It's only the goblin cut.
Well,
Think nothing of. I have... Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Not as good as that did. How am I supposed to...
Confringo!
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A prestige.
Professor Shah.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks. But if you truly desire to chart, we ourselves...
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called... Do not...
You mentioned...
Long ago. Sadly.
Thank you, Professor.
I am glad to hear.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope.
I would not offer a prospective star...
Yes?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on? And it seems they're...
And you need some...
I do. Are you in? No one from the gob... Let us get moving.
No need to come in.
Brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
Revelio.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go, then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo.
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right, and your
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, this is only the beginning. And if I have ever...
That's quite...
You are well. It's all in... Ahem.
This looks intriguing. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again.
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find... I noticed him reading a letter. And... one other thing.
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, and we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote...
You seem to be very...
I knew men like him in Uganda. It's a long story. When I promised...
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student?
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I do not see any guards, but we should still...
I wonder what that... Perhaps that did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Accio. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
We could get past this big.
Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Repulsor. Accio.
Well done. Be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio.
Loco, Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah! Restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Accio. Revelio. Also. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Defendo. Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Confringo.
You will fall!
Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo.
Confringo!
My best colored mix. You
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Let me have that!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo.
Potato! Incendio!
Levioso!
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Now you're just getting on my nerve.
Glacier. Confringo. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Amore.
Hurry! Ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Highwing, go!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. At the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps.
How about some sightseeing? Slow down now. There we go.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Suppose...
I retrieved a stolen...
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity. Goblins and wizards.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle.
You didn't see...
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself... I stayed out of sight.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark... Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, not only is it the location of the next... I do wish we had the luxury of time. However...
Very well, sir.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood... Over here!
Regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk. You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location. You? I suppose. I know where he is. I'll lead you. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you...
Please, Ominous. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, In fact, She'd hoped to convince my family that there was more. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might... She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intent.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt...
I see what you've done here. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These frames grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio. Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and...
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past... I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'm hoping you're happy.
Believe me, I am having thought.
It's ironic. When I left home... I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Confringo! Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos. Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to
Lumos.
first. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make
Revelio.
this easy.
Lumos.
looking rather dire, isn't it? Lumos!
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Revelio! We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos!
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Revelio!
Nice work.
Lumos!
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did.
Lumos!
And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos! Another welcoming sort, wasn't he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. Lumos. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again!
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio's etched. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the... You seem to be in Ominous's favor.
He does seem a bit cross.
Good. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous.
Salazar Slytherin. I overheard you and Sebastian, and
Sebastian told me a little of what happened.
Should have known he would have told. I'm as guilty as the unforgivable curses won't work. That spells the reason I have... If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in... It's up to us.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no... I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. Found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look? Revelio.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. I swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. They're working together, or I'm sure you'll agree.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. Get to I won't rest.
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they'd...
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood.
Let's get into that...
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? A lamb to the slaughter. Somebody out there.
I'm gonna play with that.
Expulso.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the...
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do.
Revelio.
Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards and have broken open some...
No. Things are more dark. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his...
And sir, they know you were a keeper.
This makes no sense. How did...
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first... Power without knowledge is dangerous. We will simply have to outwit Ranrock.
Very well, Professor. Tell me...
I shall reveal the power.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
To the left here, but how?
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Revelio! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Rodrigo! Stupefy! Crucible! Defender! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Stupefy! Stupefy! Glacier! Conforzo! Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy!
What a relief.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves...
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep...
Good. Are you...
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was... pain. You will understand more about her...
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first...
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald.
A vainglorious and... I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way. If you learn more about
Very well, Professor. I know.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear... Well done today.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Do you think I have a big call?
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I set forth, speak to me after class.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He's a...
My husband. What will I do?
Are you all right?
My husband?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
Theophilus Harlow!
I don't mean to be grim, but...
Archie's satchel is missing. So I hope he wasn't here.
Do you know which way Archie might...
He never wanders. I'm afraid.
We'll find your son.
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will see home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Hallow.
Revelio.
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child.
Revelio.
We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for...
Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Revelio.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways...
Arresto momentum.
I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio. Taking in children now. Confringo.
Expulso!
Stupefy. No mistake.
Are you even trying? Cynthia! Will not survive this fight!
Confringo. Thought you had me there. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Confringo. Revelio.
Nah.
Expelliarmus. Made it great. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. You're easier to spot than an eruption. Revelio.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie.
Thank you.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you.
I'm sorry again about you.
Thank you. And thank you. I can never repay the two.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
If only a new student were to help me with
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because it references to a lost relic, which...
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell...
We need to tell him. He's the reason we...
You've seen how he frets about the dark art. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian. Please avoid.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. It would mean a lot.
I should investigate. Arrest the momentum.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Revelio! Arresto momentum.
Assignments.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes... The Exploding Charm, as you might...
Is this something we should be...
Better for you to learn it in school, where we... Now, you must be precise in... Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the Exploding Charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Faster! No need to race now, my friend. Time to go a little quicker.
My mother used to always say...
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing.
You said you had news about the poachers?
It did. I overheard them talk. Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you?
It does, somewhat, but...
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help. Does the name Horndell?
I'm afraid not.
The poacher's best kept. I also... The poacher spoke of... If you ever meet...
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your...
I normally tell her. I think she worried.
Whatever.
This way. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around.
Revelio.
If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Shall we finish? The lad returns.
What you done?
Revelio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon.
The name makes sense now.
No wonder the poachers were in. How could they possibly enjoy? There must be more dragons here. We should take advantage of most eyes being.
Wouldn't give to be a teleguise right now. Something's not right here. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must... working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Homora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only fire in seconds.
Let's make them count.
I won't rest. I will make Expelliarmus. Bombard. You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
Expelliarmus! Back in that round.
Get over here, you excellent!
Crossing my path. have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg.
What now?
I don't know. And the poachers saw us.
Since the dragon we freed...
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers. It'll be hard hiding something like...
We aren't helping ourselves standing.
You're right. Be careful, won't you? See you back at the castle.
Ah, there you are. Go!
Transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
These rocks have seen better days.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Revelio.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to...
Did she now? I'll give you this book.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. Hence, I have created... None of the other students will try it. Ugh, they don't...
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few... Before the invention of the golden snitch, which...
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch, which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drink... The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beadle, which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the Quaffle, true or false, Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion... Well, I suppose this is... If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, and I won't be giving you any more easy...
I'm sorry. I don't have time.
Let me know if you change your... I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to attend my transfiguration.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Protego!
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training done. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transfer.
How nice to see you, my young...
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that she berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must...
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term?
It is specific to me. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am... And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood.
Now the nickname makes sense.
It is. I loved... She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a... She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control...
She's concerned for your safety.
That may be safe, but you could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow... I choose to act as you have.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need.
Mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Glad you came.
I wonder where they go.
Over here. I hate to see a creature get put...
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought... I've been thinking about those poor dragons and... I think a collar is precise...
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig...
That attack always did... Surely you aren't...
Exactly. That's a good idea.
I'll start looking in... There was... It seems I may have caused you...
If it's all right with you, I'd rather...
Understood. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should... I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
Not sure how I'd fare in a
About the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
We're close to a breakthrough.
Oh, nice to see you here. Isn't the...
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic. From what I read in a report by the student, as I mentioned earlier, this relic, if it's in this catacomb,
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name. It's worthy of...
I'm ready to explore the cat.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asked.
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet. Revelio.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Bombarda. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Arresto Molestum. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Crescendo. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Repulsor. Defender. Revelio.
All this grass
Confringo!
no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
This is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Confringo!
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Cabalso! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo.
I need to find a safe way across.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
Pulsar.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
What did you find?
Revelio. Accio.
That's what
Wingardium
the
Leviosa.
bone rattle.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It meant...
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else. It says their next...
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving...
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. It's not exactly something I can brag about.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable, you have to...
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that... You have a lot at stake. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something
Revelio. Imperio. Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now, with runes.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Bombarda. Imperio. Leviosa.
Potato. Stupefy.
Confringo.
Stupefy.
Bombarda.
Stupefy.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
For a moment, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that... Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to.
You're right. This seems...
Good. We're agreed.
I do think we should talk to him, but
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one
I feel that's what we...
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. Go then. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft... Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. In trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You can't stop us. Expelliarmus!
Stay with us! We have to fight!
Keep up your three fingers! Child! That's right! Enjoy suffering, do you?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft. If I hear that either of you continues down this path... Why, Sebastian?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view paint.
That's incredible.
And while I was...
Do you think there's a connect?
I've no idea.
We need to see what they're doing.
Very well. After you.